Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody's having a fantastic day today and they had a great weekend and a spectacular Easter. Hopefully, the Easter Bunny came and visited, gave everybody some eggs and candy and all the things. All right, well, let's get going today. So, today we will be playing some World of Warcraft, and gonna get crumping on some keys. You ready, boys? Well, first we're gonna go ahead and level up, though. Let's see, this character is at 88. We are a Brewmaster tank. Check out the outfit for today. Hopefully, we're crumping. Mm-mm. All right, there we go. Ooh, hold on, did I queue for the right thing? Sometimes I have a tendency to queue for the wrong type of dungeon. I'm really hoping that we swapped it over to the, there we go. Good, we did. All right, we're good. We're good to go. I have no idea what that's about. DBM. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. One thing that I have had to try to get better at is. Ooh, he got thwacked. Dead. Ha! Nerd. See, after you break that out, you gotta dip out. And one thing you always gotta try to do as a brewmaster tank is always try to have a purifying brew rolling. Um, it's not easy to do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the best at keeping up on it, but it is a really try to have a good habit of doing that, and then let this guy just kill everything because it's stupid not to just let him work. Um, Let's get crumpin', boys. Oops. There we go. Got him. Oh boy. Probably got to pull them. Oh boy. We alright though. We're okay. Oh boy, incapacitated. Not good. Ooh. DED. Dead. Whoop whoop, we still won. Yay! Oh, we might not. We'll just run it. Not that. All of that is. Let's put you here. That there. Trying to get a good loadout for myself. Let's do that and then that.
I cannot carry more.
Oof. As you can see, my bags are terrible. There we go. That turned out a little bit better, I think. Yeah, Red, you go smash. You do your thing. Do your thing. Let's see. Equipped. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. That was a big upgrade. And let's go this one. See, these dudes right there, will, they can and will truck you.
I am out of range.
There we go. Ooh, new weapon. No, not weapon, neck piece. Haste verse, not amazing, but eye level is always king until it's not. So we're gonna go with it. I am out of range. Here we go. We getting it. Oh, right in. There we go. Okay. All right, 159. What do I throw away? Let's 6, 33, 14. Man, I hate getting rid of things. No, I just can't. Let's see. It is only worth 1 gold, so let's delete that. Pick that up. Put that on. What on earth? Got hung up on a bone, evidently. Get in there, Raz. Do your thing. Get him. Pumping on some damage. Boy, howdy. Yeah, we'll stick with this.
I cannot carry more.
Is that the whole thing? I guess it was. Hmm. Okay. Let's say we can possibly get out 5 seconds every. But let's do it once every. It's a 7.5? It's a 7.5? Let's double check. Monk. And then we take a look at Purifying Brew. Stagger 18 seconds. So 18-second recharge, man. Let's say it's every 10 seconds then. Let's say that. Okay. Turn. Let's do it. internal cooldown of brew. Alright, and say, that's right. Okay. There. No internal cooldown. Trying to get a way to be able to track my purifying brews to try to keep it off of, trying to keep one, constantly on rotation. It's a little rough to do that. So we are trying some things out to be able to keep track of it a little bit better than I do. Let's go back over to here. Brew. And then
Dare summon me.
okay, so then I think that is here. No, group. No, group is this one. Group is intensity is based on. Is it this one? 90. Yeah. And then we have to take it back off of here and see and hope that that works. Well, let's all right, let's try that out. See how this works. I think it should do okay, but we will see. Now let's try changing that to a 5 instead and see what happens. Ugh, I hate this place. It is not the most fun. Oh boy. Well, I done messed up. Hmm. Let's try that. I think we're over the 5%.
Too far away.
Yay, hero point talent. Well, let's see if I can get some skipping done on here. I'm not the best skipper on here, but we're still gonna give it a shot.
Target something first. Too far away.
All right, let's get crumping, boys. Ping, 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 ping. Got them boosters on. This dude.
I am out of range.
We did the skips, boys. Except this one. Well, that was well worth that trying to skip. That right there saved a couple of minutes. Before he could even do the thing. The damage just didn't happen.
I must get closer.
Pull-ups.
I am out of range.
Sounds so weird. Ooh, since I'm here, I think I should probably go ahead and repair before I mess up. Always, if you can, be cursive is probably one of the best add-ons for getting rid of things like that. Why? Because it's just a simple, easy little click, and guess what? They are dispelled, decursed, whatever they have that you can do. It is an amazing add-on, and I suggest everybody who has a form of dispel should get. And if you don't, you're doing it wrong. Although I do like what's the name, Brewmaster. I'm telling you, trying to keep up with these purifying brews is a pain in the keister. without weak auras, and I'm not sure I want to try to keep doing that. Especially like in Mythic Pluses. Ugh.
I require a target.
Because they didn't. Okay, no. Oh, well. Good skip.
I must get
2 more bosses. Dude said he had wet brain. Let go. Brr. I really don't know what these soul fragment things do, but I don't know. It's an ad, so you kill the ad. Let's see. I don't like that. I don't know what I want to change it to.
I am unleashed. Too far away.
I hate doing this. Burst damage.
I cannot carry more.
And there we go. And I think I am good for that. Alright, let's see. Because we want to do some talent point changing because we did not like one of the points. Didn't like it. Alright, so we're going to get rid of that. So we have to choose something from here. No. Let's see, after successfully detoxing, after detox successfully removes an effect from from an ally, mid. Okay, that is why. Everything else here is poop. Targets you roll through are snared for by 40% for 5 seconds. That might be okay. That's mid. Dang. Your dodge chance increases by 5. So it's one of these two. Ranged leg sweep or touch of death can be used at dealing 35%. I guess you can do this more often, but just does less damage. And I say more often just because if it's there, you know, click the button. I guess we'll keep it. I don't care for it. Man, there's a lot of talent points that I just don't care about. I think they still have a bunch of button load here on them. But I mean, I guess it makes up for what they can do. Of just saying damage didn't happen. Like I said, man, they really something's got to give on that. Let's see. Tell me when. Split to a new group. Let's take a look. Okay, let's do a slash reload because something is up. Let's go to Curse Forge and maybe there's even a update for that. There's one for weak ores. An XP time tracker. I didn't really do too well with. Okay, so condition. Is it learned? See, so we can't see that. We can't. This is like not understanding this. Watch. So it says that 80 rage. Go there. Okay. Let's try that. Let's go back to that. Let's go to group. This is for 80? No. Okay. That's fine. But this right here, we need this to go to, you've learned, group, resource display, 90%, unnamed resource. Stagger's only with him anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter on that. So what this says, when I hit more than 80 rage, be shown. And this hits more than 1% of stagger. Do your thing. This right here says the opacity is based on that. Through condition. It needs a condition, I guess. Okay, the condition is that I've learned that with an internal of that. Let's say it's spear and strike. It's 15 seconds, but instead PURI. Through. And let's say that this is a 10-second cooldown. Still not working. Hot darn. Okay. Because it's not enabled. Hot dickety dog. Unless that layer thing here. Let's see. Where's that layer thing at? Or and then group? Icon? General? Ugh, where is it? Icon conditions. No, no, no. General? Ah, I can't remember. Man, where is that thing? Tell me when. Frame level, if I can find it. I think it's somewhere here. I think that was possibly the issue. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, since that happened, we're going to go ahead and take a little break. Let's see. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat, and I shall be back. We back, boys. All right, let's take a gander at something. Okay, all right. So, I have been on a Warhammer kind of kick, and today I think I want to watch a video on Gargle Mak Uruk Thraka. Let's see. This, and then go over to. Where are you at? There you are. Share screen. All right, cool. Let's go to YouTube. Actually, what is his name? Here we go. This dude's pretty dope. I like him. Watched several of his videos to get some Warhammer lore learning.
G'day guys and gal, happy October, the time of the month where all my special, and I mean that in a bad way, fans spam my DMs demanding orc videos. Well, I am nothing if not a slut to the will of my viewers. So today we are checking out the legendary Gazkal Maruk Thraka. The orcs are an interesting bunch. They are both simultaneously everyone's favorite punching bag, but are also technically winning the setting through the sheer fact that they are having the most fun out of everyone. The people who play orcs are always very unique. A mate of mine who just had his MMA debut and has a stunning girlfriend has an army of Bad Moon orcs that are beautifully painted. I've heard stories of the orc player in people's friendship groups always being like a crazy wild card, from being like a hot chick all the way to a billionaire tech investor. So it is a shame that their main man, Gazkal, isn't treated with a whole lot of respect in the lore. We are told he is this Giga Chad prophet of Gork and Mork. And yet he always seems to get kinda clapped, with his arch nemesises not even being that top tier. Like yeah, Ragnar Blackmane and Sebastian Yarrick are awesome characters, but the fact that they are the match for the #1 orc in the galaxy instead of let's say a chapter master or even Gilliman is a bit unfortunate. Especially when we saw the beast manhandle Vulcan and nearly destroy the Imperium, as well as the fact that we know Krorks used to exist. Before we get started though, as I said last week, there is only like one more box of the 2022 cosplay calendars. Obviously, as they are out of date, I'm running a 60% off discount, just so we can get them to those who haven't seen what 12 hot naked people wearing Battle Mace 40 million cosplay looks like, instead of just like throwing them in the bin. I've had a few people be like, but Major Kill, now the shipping costs cost more than the actual calendar. Yeah, no shit. Just because I run a discount doesn't mean my post office is like, oh, Major Kill, my man, that's so generous of you. Because of that, we're also gonna run 60% off. I'd see it more as the product becoming so cheap that the shipping is more expensive rather than the shipping being overpriced. I mean, it's literally $10 USD worldwide shipping, no matter how many of the calendars you buy. Good luck finding another company that does worldwide shipping that cheap. Today we'll go over the life of Gazkal Maruk Thraka, how he came to be the #1 orc, what he's done with his power, and what his overall goals are, as well as the obvious fun stuff he's done in between. Let's get into it. Gazkal's origins are about as humble as they get. A rank-and-file orc boy for an unknown semi-feral tribe on a backwater world which had been having orc civil wars for thousands of years. The Imperium was studying the orcs closely, realizing that if enough orcs were allowed to jerk off for enough time, eventually a war boss would emerge who would pheromone the fuck out of the orcs, creating a war which could end up being a massive pain in the ass. As such, they began to watch orc-infested worlds that they hadn't yet scheduled for purging. To get a head start, whenever it looked looked like an especially spicy orc was about to emerge. The orcs on Gazkal's world discovered one of these human outposts, and they tried to Zerg rush it. Gazkal was in one of these attacks, and in one of its opening volleys, the Imperial auto turret scored a headshot on Gaz, blowing out a chunk of his brain and knocking him on his ass. Now 900,000 out of a million times, this is fatal, even for an orc. Out of those remaining 100,000 times, 99,999, the affected orc would become severely retarded. The one remaining time, they get an extreme hypophany, gain a direct link to their gods, get gigaloaded with orc testosterone, and become the most powerful orc in the galaxy. Gazkal was that one in a million. He got back up, holding his head together, and was able to return to his clan and get medical attention in the form of wires, bionics, and a squig to put his head back together. So obviously mad respect from the start. Now one of the two things could have just happened. Either Gork and Mork saved Gazkal as they saw his potential, or he was so lucky and tough that it got Gork and Mork's notice. I'm inclined to believe the second, as it's not like Gork and Mork to actually favor or save certain orcs, especially ones that hadn't yet proven.
If you didn't know, Gork and Mork, so one of them is cunning and brutal. The other one is brutal and cunning. Yeah, that's some lore for you right there.
Themselves. Either way, regardless if Gaz was actually chosen or not, his self-belief was like a supernova. He genuinely saw himself as the prophet of Gork and Mork and the one to lead the Mega War, the Ragnarok. This power of self-belief made him so obscenely overpowered that he was instantly able to bludgeon a Death Skull's warlord to death with his bare hands, despite eating a massive volley of point-blank machine gun fire. A volley that didn't actually hit, as Gazkal had pretty much summoned a literal plot armor-powered force field around himself created from his own confidence. Gazkal then spent an hour beating the shit out of fellow orcs until they recognized him as their new leader. It's a crude yet effective political system. Combining his self-belief and the fact that he had just crumped a shitload of orcs, Gazkal's white energy exploded, making him grow larger by the minute. Gazkal then began crumping the other orc clans on the planet one by one, sometimes through sheer girth and punching power, however other times he had to employ his newfound genius, such as when he had to catch the elusive and cunning Bad Moon's clan. By predicting the wind and setting fires accordingly, he was able to use the smoke to mask his army's movements, whilst also getting the speedy red evil sons to help him catch them. Eventually he was able to end the skirmish, bring them to battle and beat them into submission. Another one of these rival war bosses was so resilient that Gazkal had to cut his head off twice before the war boss submitted. Yes, not died, submitted. Orcs can glue their heads back on, which Gazkal would find a useful trick down the track. In only 6 years, Gazkal had conquered a world that had been infighting for nearly 10 millennia. To reward Gazkal, Gork and Mork spat a space hulk out of the warp that was capable of taking his new massive Wah to the far reaches of the galaxy. However, Gork and Mork don't give things out for free. The Space Hulk was infested with a massive demonic army, an army big enough to wipe out entire worlds. Gazkal led his billion-strong orc war against the Space Hulk, where they fought demons of every god, soul grinders, demon engines, greater demons. Shit was wild. Meter by meter, the orcs pushed the demons back until Gazkal found the warp rift that they were spilling out of. He shot it, nothing happened. He slashed it with his power claw, nothing happened. He said, "Alright, fuck this shit," and headbutted it. Now, according to science, logic,
when nothing works, just headbutt it. Cause why not? Good team. This is why he is so dope. He's just written amazingly.
reason, and law, that headbutt should have done nothing. If anything, it should have just blown Gazkal's head off. But Gazkal doesn't give a fuck about facts and logic, hence that headbutt shut the warp rift. Checkmate, Ben Shapiro. The newly captured Space Hulk was full of fun technology that the orcs were able to repurpose, giving them a massive technological advantage over any other orcs in the galaxy. They now had teleportation tech, force field tech, new hardened metals. Eventually, after a few more demonic incursions which acted as great practice, the Space Hulk emerged into real space and crash landed into Armageddon. The crash was so intense that it actually altered the climate of the planet and killed a shitload of orcs. However, due to their Wa power, as well as the Space Hulk's natural sturdiness, most of them miraculously survived. If there was a word to describe orcs, it honestly would be miraculous. Hence, the Second War for Armageddon began extremely suddenly and violently. Within only a few weeks, most of the hives on Armageddon's main continent had fallen, accounting for billions of dead humans. The hives were then used as factories to make even more orc weapons, tanks, and gargants. As this world had been mostly peaceful since Angron got clapped on it, they didn't have a massive garrison and were taken completely by surprise by Gazkal's full send crash landing. Although human resistance was mounting, it was only until Gazkal reached Hades' hive did his momentum come to a crashing halt. Commissar Sebastian Yarrick led the defense, and this dude was fucking ruthless. Every tactical move Gazkal made was countered by Yarrick in equally vicious manners. The Commissar utilized suicide bombers to take out Orc siege equipment, traps to stop the Orc commandos, localized virus bombings, and all kind of messed up stuff. The Orcs begun to respect Yarrick, as the dude had even killed a war boss and then taken its power claw for his own, something that should actually be impossible. Gazkal couldn't ignore the challenge Yarrick had put against him, and despite the best tactical option to abandon the siege of Hades' hive to capture the rest of the planet, he allowed himself to be distracted long enough for Astarte reinforcements to arrive. Although Hades would eventually fall, Yarrick had done his job, keeping the Orcs pinned long enough for the Space Marines to kick their asses. As the Orcs were about to get wiped out, Gazkal and his elite warriors mysteriously disappeared, seemingly saved by direct intervention from Gork and Mork, who didn't want to see their chosen Jesus suffer a pointless death due to his own orkiness. After all, Tuskar Demon Killer was no longer within their reach, so they didn't want to lose Gazkal as well. Now, most of the time when an Orc war boss loses, challenges arise and crump his unworthy ass. This is because they lose confidence, hence lose strength and power. However, a loss wasn't even a remote setback for Gaz. He saw it as a part of Gork and Mork's greater plan. As such, all challenges were easily beaten, and Gaz was able to spin the defeat into a tactical victory, as they had discovered how the Imperium fought and how to beat them. Yarrick, however, had actually chased Gazkal with a fleet, hellbent on destroying the Orc, which he knew was the orkiest of Orcs. Gazkal lured Yarrick into a trap and was able to capture him.
Orcs.
This was the beginning of their bromance. Yarrick outplayed Gazkal in Armageddon, Gazkal outplayed Yarrick here. Gazkal felt a strange connection, a rivalry with Yarrick that he wasn't ready to let go. Gazkal tested Yarrick and predicted he would pass every test. He threw him down a chute and said he would survive. He did. He threw him in a prison with other humans and predicted he would lead a rebellion that would nearly succeed. That's exactly what happened. It was almost like Gazkal's Wa power had leaked into Yarrick, which would account for why Yarrick was able to use an Orc power claw and remain extremely solid, physically powerful, and determined despite his advanced age. Gazkal then let Yarrick free to return to Armageddon to prepare for another war. He wanted to fight the best the Imperium had to offer, proving once again that Gazkal is the orkiest of Orcs. This test of Yarrick's tenacity also had the added benefit of impressing the other Orcs. By Gazkal predicting Yarrick's actions and confidently allowing him to leave, it made him seem like he was in total control, hence helped enhance the already obscenely lactating Wa. After decades of preparing, growing his army, upgrading his tech, and enhancing his tactics, Gazkal returned to Armageddon.
See, you can't say he ain't dope. My heavens. Alright, let's get back. Alright. Since I accidentally died. Let's see. How many of those do I have left? Did I do them all on him? Did I do 5? Really? Well, I guess I sure did. Sweet. And we are almost at 90 as well. Yep. Right there.
first quality. I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
There we go. And we got some boots. Yippity doo dah. Crit burst. Okay. Let's sell some items. Where's my yak? Oh, and let's see if there's any items that we actually want. Here. This is a one-handed axe. That's pretty mid. Picked that up already. There's another one-handed mace. Pretty mid. That's ugly. I'll pick it up maybe.
Be careful.
How much was that piece?
What brings you here?
Let's see, acquire hunter's guys. So let's get 5 grand for both of those. That is an ugly tabard. No. Don't care for that sword either. A wand, ugly. That's ugly. Don't care. No. No. Don't know what even that's supposed to be. That's a war mace. It's a... Alright, I think I might pick that up. So 6,500. 8,000. Okay. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. I don't care for mounts. They're okay. It's not my jam. So I need 8 grand. 7,300. I need to grab. Transfer. Oops. Confirm. All right.
Hello.
So we said this one, but we still can't. Says we are almost a full inventory.
Many deals for a friend. Almost like you.
Nope. Oh, that's what I should do with that. Cloth. Oh wow, I have a mace with strength on it, and I did not know. We'll slap that there.
I have many lucky things like.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Have that already. Have that. Somebody else might want it. Throw that in the auction house. Auction house that. Auction house that. Scrap that. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. Trash. Soulbound. Soulbound. Don't need that. All right.
Many farewells.
I am listening.
What was the last thing? I think it's this shield. Big maybe on the shield, but we'll pick it up anyway. I think this is pretty cool because it has those all mail. What's that? All plate. I wish I kind of told you. All on it, like, you know, all honesty, it doesn't tell you. I mean, you can guess it, but it should tell you exactly what kind of armor that is. Before you actually can buy it, but you know, whatever's.
Have I got a deal for
Alright,
you?
let's start selling. Whack. We're just looking for a couple extra bucks out of this stuff. I'm not really trying to make a massive profit.
That's it. I got mouths.
That's trash too. Alright, let's get this last one done. It is only the 6th, so it will be a hot minute until we are able to get Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh, goodness, I hate this place. Fist weapon. Ooh, fist of pain. Scent. Yeah, look whack. Oh well. But better than what I got, so we will be swapping that. I wonder how much damage I just said did not exist. We're gonna swap off of that because I do not care for that. I wish that Chi Wave could be cast while why on earth are we over there pulling this stuff? Trying to get these guys to come over here so they can line of sight. in combat. What? Maybe. Slash reload will help? Says I'm in combat. Oh, they're in combat. Nice. That was probably not smart of you guys to do that while I'm not there. Well, let's see if I can leave and get back in. And that reset my... there we go. Out of combat. No, I'm still in combat. What? Well, I got a long run to do. I wonder if it was because Mr. Warlock over here. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, okay. We got him. Yeah. Show him that wow. Yeah. Nope, no repair bot. Sorry, big dog. Yep.
I am out of
This is one boss I can honestly never remember what the pissy does. I think that was one of the things that possibly one shot. Done. Alright, where is the next boss? Over to the left, evidently. Yay, we skipped it. Hopefully makes it quick. Oh, he's got to repair. We got a dude who needs to repair, evidently. We should be hitting level 90 right after this dungeon. This wall is like radiating, I'm telling you. All right. Bruh.
I am out of range.
The world will be rebuilt!
try to kill her. Damage reduced by 75%. There we go. We
Burden is now yours to bear.
done. Level 90, baby. All right. Cool. We're almost at this thing. Ew. Like, look at that. That is, I don't know.
It's good fortune seeing you.
Like, all this just is just pretty, very mid to me. About the pieces that I thought I might like and use, which is this, because the belt was pretty cool. The boots actually ended up being real nice too. The gloves, maybe that's a big maybe on the gloves, but yeah, the belt actually looked pretty good. So did the boots, and so did the gloves. So that's why I picked that up. That is for transmog, maybe. Don't know how I want to do with that. Sweatsuit looked pretty dope. Camo and the belt. Didn't care for the shirt for that. Nor that. Ugh.
I'll be seeing
Bunch
you
of mid
again.
stuff. They really need to step up their game with this whole what's the name? Tinder shop. It's pretty whack. It's been a save month for a lot of months. There hasn't been a day where I'm like, ooh, I need all of that. One thing I probably messed up on that I probably should have was bought more when they had this where they were selling a whole bunch of other pieces previously offered, and I did not get on that when I probably should have. So next time they try to have something like that, I'll probably go through that more than I did. But yeah, they had it War Within for like about for a month, I think it was. I thought it was gonna be longer, or not longer, but I thought that was like gonna be a permanent thing or whatever. I don't know. I was being dumb and just didn't think about it. Cause it was not. Yeah, I like it, but man, there's just too to not be allowed to look at certain things is a little crazy to me. So we got 390s. Here's my self insert. Death Knight. Power Hammer. Looking real good. Actually, let's mess around with his transmog because we've gotten some pieces that we didn't previously have. Now, I don't think I'm going to change the shoulder pieces, but because I really do like those. But the gloves, maybe the boots. Trying to think. We'll take a look. But yeah, we got some new transmog pieces. Finally got the all black plate set from at one spot. So let's take a gander, see what this looks like. That's not it. This is this? No, that's the no, that ain't it. Quest rewards, green. So we got the all the purple. Got the all black. The all black looks real nice. Let's take a look. Swap out the gloves maybe. Let's take a look again. No. That ain't gonna work, but man, those shoulders look dope. Let's see. Black Templars. Hmm. Huh. This actually ain't looking that bad, to be completely honest. Let's see. I need something that clips through that's all black like that. Because this is not terrible. Let's see. Do. Helmet doesn't work. Tabard, all white. The apron look. Actually, even this doesn't look bad. This looked a little newer, that'd be cool. I think this is probably the closest that little newer is gonna look. They got the chaplain looks here. Huh. Oh no. That doesn't look bad. That actually looks kind of cool. Need a headpiece to kind of cover up a little bit more, but hmm. Actually, let's do that. Take a look at how some of that looks in practice.
Punches, lucky doos, and root.
Change this though over to that. Save it. So we did and then this I changed it to, and the tabard needs to be that one. Actually, I don't even think it was this chest piece. It was a different one, wasn't it? It was this. Let's see. Okay, let's do two separate shoulder pieces. This would be okay if this wasn't that color. It would have to be a different color. So that's not gonna work. That, and then the other shoulder would be and I'm gonna have to change the belt too. The belt needs to be something different. And the pants. Let's see. Those. Those would be, but no. Hmm. What pants? Hmm. Let's see. Let's take a slight break. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. We are trying to work on a Black Templar from Warhammer 40k transmog. Not 100% sure how I want to do it, but that's what we're working on right now. If you have any suggestions, I am all open to them. Or if anybody sees something they think, ooh, that looks good. Well, those boots aren't going to work at all. Nah, I don't like this one. I don't like that look. And okay, I'm going with it. This. Some of this is costing more than I got. Okay. Granted, I'm not digging it anyway right now. Let's go on to Reddit. Transmogrification. 40K. Let's see. Yeah, that is super mid. Let's go with let's sort it by top. Black Templar. Really? I guess. I don't know. I don't really. Okay, the helmet maybe. The helmet's actually pretty cool. Well, let's see what it looks like when I put all that on him, but I don't think I have those boots at all. I don't even know where to get those boots. Where were they from? Here. So I won't be able to get those for a hot minute, because that is the War Within. Yeah, I won't be able to get those for a minute. But let's take a look at how that and another piece I don't have, which is no. Where are you? That. I think I'd have to have the tabard on. What belt is he rocking? He is rocking that belt. And that top. He went with these. And pretty sure I do not have those hands either. These ones? Yeah. The helmet, I cannot get that one ever. Kind of sucks. Here's the chaplain version. And then what piece did he have on his back? I don't know. That, okay. I don't think I ever got those. I think that could have been from Revendreth, but yeah, I don't think I ever unlocked those. I actually don't really like it. I don't give it how. Nope. Hmm. Remember, everybody, hydrate, hydrate, drink. Especially you, Holly. Drink. I don't even know if you're listening, but if you are, drink.
How fare you?
Exploding keg isn't on there. What else? So we opt out of exploding keg. We opt out of that, which is okay with me. For that. Well, let's take a gander at how this looks and works.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Hmm. I've always liked these punching gloves I have.
Beware of Yeti.
The Mike Tysons. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, well, let's see if I have any gear inside of my auction house. Not auction house, but bank.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, we do. Cool. We'll snatch that up. That. Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. Actually, that wasn't bad.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Oh, those are some old boots, some old pants. 220. Where did these even come from, I wonder? What is? Yeah, that's right. So, we can go here. Wayfarer's Rest. I think this is it. I accidentally came upon this one. I think this is it. On Earth. Let's see. I don't know. Oh. What? So defensive. Oh. Okay, let's try.
I am out of
I do kind of like Black Ox Brew. Is that? Where is that? Spell harm is a. You're missing health. That's crit. Okay. Where is Black Ox Brew? Rock stance. Press the advantage. Let's see if can I catalyze these? I sure can. That might be something that I do later. Oh, how many do I have 2. So I have 2 cat charges of catalyst.
for Silver Moon. With perseverance, strength.
All that I worked for, gone. May we next meet in the better circumstances. The Sun Reapers will defend what remains. It is important we use our power wisely.
To discover. the Sindori. Sun, take your shadows.
Not that, so things to do. Still gotta run 5 of these.
Stop, browse. Smell.
This don't look bad either.
Find good friends.
Alright, let's get in it. Let's get it in. Don't know which one. Oh, goodness gracious.
Undying flames are all that remain. I sense much anger, a seething rage. You must give peace to these lands. You are to face murder. Evidently somebody left? I guess. I don't know. Alright. I think he's gonna jump over to that, isn't he? This is all that is left of the Blue Dragon Shrine. A great battle shattered the time waves, leading out of this forsaken place. You must orchestrate to scream off the ground.
I am out of range. First.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave. Now. Before we come to blows.
Shut up.
I hate resorting to
Get
violence.
wrecked, nerd.
I sought to quench the fire in your heart.
She not gonna come? Oh boy. Alright. I'm still looking for Black Ox Brew. Oh. So Bob and Weave or Black Ox Brew. Black Ox Brew ends up being better because of how this build is ran.
I must get closer.
All unwitting like a blind, writhing worm towards endless madness and despair. I have witnessed the true end time. This is a blessing
I need to
you
target
simply
something
cannot
first.
comprehend.
Right there.
Use the hourglass of time. Powers of the hourglass do nothing to you. Repeat the same action and expect different results is madness. What you have done.
I think it'll be funny if we end up finding out that, yeah, or Norsdamu or whatever like that, he's the bad guy. He's like, I know that's about to be me.
My future self will cause no more harm. Still, in time, I will fall to madness.
He'll fall to madness, but doesn't know when. It's a pretty crazy thing. So what on earth is with the reduces? Grant shuffle for 5 seconds and reduces the remaining cooldowns on your brews by 3 seconds. Is that the same thing for the empty keg? I don't know, and I'm curious. This one doesn't have it. Don't think I need detox because of that. Take that off. Ugh. Not my favorite, but let's keep it going. Get in there, Raz, and do your thing.
There is only one true path of enlightenment.
Oh, I gotta run all the way back. That's whack.
Heretics!
of rage.
Okay.
Bodies to test my armament.
Ooh. There we go. Back upgrade. There's a boss right here. How are we gonna skip the boss? Ugh. This is kind of dumb. I'm good, I think. Hop off of this. Ooh. We already have the appearance, so we will sell.
Honoria Shola.
Okay, if that's what people want to pay, sure.
Return when you need more.
And
I require a target.
it's audio. Oh, okay. We're gonna look at some of the new things they've added. Boss abilities. Enable external defenses. Hmm. Connect to Pinterest. What do people use Pinterest for that would be on this? I don't know. I don't get that. Whatever. Enable combat audio alerts. Hmm. They're trying. They'll probably never get there, but they are trying. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little 30-minute break. Well, not 30-minute, but a quick little break. And I will be right back. So, go ahead and throw on some ads. And I'll be right back. All right, boys, we back. Uh, all right, let's continue some of this storyline.
The Sindorai continue the ancient elven tradition of not.
Okay. Touch grass, clearly. I don't know. At a certain point it turns into, okay, y'all know who I am, right? Like, I'm the champion, and doing these fetch quests and stuff like that, I don't know, it's weird.
It's too far away.
Go get some rocks. Come on, like, do you know the power I possess?
Was the incessant need for a fount of power that destroyed our civilization and brought our home to ruin.
Okay, Maya. Chill. Well, we're gonna grab it. Grab great haste. Cool. Okay. Let's go look for some more. Guess clearly I gotta do 3 more teams. Give me the banner, I will something something. Blah 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 blah. Some wisps.
Once again, the Sunwell invites corruption and calamity. How many times must its mere existence imperil our world?
Here's the last route.
Each time the Sunwell comes under attack, the Blood Elves suffer in the aftermath, and yet they cling to it.
The Kaldori forces make this fight possible, but we will need more allies to be assured of victory.
Sure.
Consider it done.
Sure. Let's see. All the Kaldori are mustering. I could use your help as a witness as I ask aid for another.
The conflict between the Blood Elves and the High Elves of the Silver Covenant is still fresh.
Lorthamar, I've attached no conditions to my aid. A corrupted Sunwell is an existential threat that cannot be ignored.
Both our peoples have moved beyond the conflicts of the past. A hopeful sign for the future.
However, this marks the third time that evil has descended upon Quel'Danas and placed our world in peril. Should we survive this crisis, I ask that you do not attempt to reignite the Sunwell. It is time to find a different path.
You said there were no conditions.
None for our army to join the battle, but the Sunwell invites catastrophe and conflict. For the sake of your people, you must.
Yeah, there was Kill Jaden that one time.
You can't ask that of me.
Then there was.
Sunwell defines us. Without it, we were nothing. Weak and powerless.
We Kaldori once faced a similar fear. Losing our immortality was a cruel fate, and those who sought to regain it committed terrible crimes. So believe me when I say that I know how you feel. But I also know that your people's resilience far eclipses their reliance on the Sunwell.
I will consider it.
So 3 times. This is the 3rd time. So the first time was when was it the no? Okay. The first time was when Arthas came over there and jacked that thing up and brought a bunch of undead through. And then the second time was when Kill Jaden decided to pop through.
Stubborn old elves.
And then after Kill Jaden, now this. So
You did well to bring them together.
returning Anasterian's relics will convince those like Aethys to allow you to return?
I don't intend it as a bribe. But if relics of the last king must return home, then perhaps the Quel'Dorei deserve the same.
Good luck, friend.
Not sure if I did that today or not. Let's see, where is this? Down here.
Light preserve you, friend. I was young when Quel'Thalas fell. I don't remember much about King Anasterian.
He ruled for thousands of years. From the troll wars against the Amani, to his heroic sacrifice against the Scourge. To this day, Anasterian is revered by both Blood Elves and High Elves. He is a symbol of when our people stood as one. After Anasterian's sacrifice,
They don't do that no
our
more.
people were split apart. The Blood Elves stayed in the ruins to rebuild, and did terrible things to regain that feeling of power. We High Elves could not abide what Prince Kael'thas was asking of us. We left during our people's greatest need. We have also done terrible things since then.
Would anything have been different if Anasterian had survived?
It doesn't matter what would have been. It only matters that he was a symbol of a united, powerful Quel'Thalas. We need that now.
You know, Anasterian wasn't the only one who died defending Silvermoon. Despite what everyone says, I wish Aunt Sylvanas were here to join the fight. But I suppose her days as Ranger General truly are a thing of the past. All things considered, maybe that's for the best.
Well, tomorrow I will finally be getting the yellow tabard. Pretty happy with that. Ugh. Like I said, I think I'm tired of doing mundane quests. Give me your remains. This is why it's taking so long. Like, man. Okay, this is kind of dumb.
Passed down from Anasterian's great-grandfather. This crest adorned the brow of every Quel'Dorei king. High King Anasterian's Book of Law. He applied its contents equally to all his subjects.
Until next time.
Oh, okay. I guess it didn't matter because they're both. That's good.
The Silver Covenant returns to Silvermoon one last time.
Champion, if you would meet us at the gates, it would be a powerful symbol.
Okay. Y'all could have gave me a portal, jackasses. Like, that wasn't even nice. We're hurting. That's a real long run. I'm not trying to do that. So we're gonna save about 3 minutes here.
I am not here to fight you. We are here to defend the city of our birth from the void.
For Dalaran. The artifacts of Anasterian. We thought these lost. Taken by the Lich King.
I wish to return them to their home. Our home.
You cannot buy absolution, Verisa. What you did was unforgivable.
I am not here seeking forgiveness. Silvermoon is under attack. I intend to defend it.
Yeah.
High King Anasterian's death heralded an age of mistrust and anger. This is what the Void feeds upon. Was Anasterian's sacrifice in vain? Did he die so that his people would turn on each other, rather than unite to defend their home?
The Silver Covenant drew a line in the sand, and then soaked it in blood.
We are here to prevent more blood from spilling. In spite of all that has happened between us, can you deny that is what Anasterian would have wanted?
No, I cannot. This is far from over, Windrunner. But for the sake of our High King, you may enter Silvermoon.
Thank you, Aethys.
Don't thank me, boy. Oh, we are probably gonna fight him at some point. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay, why are they all turning really awkwardly all at the same time? It's kind of funny. I mean, it ain't like they ain't been just talking and chatting in there anyway this whole time.
Aretha Windrunner, I had not believed you would ever return to this city, but I welcome your help.
Remember, that's everyone except for the Shaldorai. Any word, First Arcanist? The Nightborn have yet to answer the missive. Could it have been lost in transit?
That should not be possible. I sent it magically to Ullen, my seneschal in charge, during my absence. Something may be amiss in Suramar.
Something is amiss.
Magic surrounds us.
Where on earth is the Horde? All these elves, but where are the orcs? Where are the trolls? Where, like, come on. This story, it's getting a little on the weird side because this just doesn't make any sense.
Where are our constructs? Why are you ignoring my orders?
Hmm?
Perhaps whatever has been draining our mana claimed the messages you sent us. I'll investigate at once, First Arcanist.
No, Ullen. We will investigate this mystery while you gather our troops.
Weird. But anyway, well, I think we are going to call that a night. I think we got us getting another level 90 up there was pretty good. Hopefully we'll have a couple things inside of the vault for it. Don't think we did too much for this guy, but best thing I think about this character right now is he does have his 4-piece. Let's see how much of it is. So what, we got a piece, I think we got like 1 piece of heroic gear. Then we got a piece of, no, I don't even think we just have any regular raid finder, so I think we did pretty good. But anyway, well, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. Appreciate all you guys joining in, and you guys have a wonderful night and a great week. And let's see, we will see you again on Thursday. So tune in, and again, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all.